Now, if I go to this game, this. Aw, that's cute. Oh, okay, good. Oh, this is so cute. Oh well, I'm having it Oh, there's two lightning losses. Okay, I'm just gonna don't know how to do this. Don't have to worry about it.
I'm with you.
Oh. That my computer will survive otherwise.
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
I think I'm making the wrong tone on this here.
Not a scratch.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
This ends here. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay. They got your Danhang.
We caught them unawares.
That was
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
this was all part of it.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace.
Nobody likes that.
We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Okay.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I didn't know we would be
Ready? How does that feel? Fracture!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
See you later.
Is that all? You will know justice.
Zoning out. I can help. Not so fast.
It'll heal. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Okay.
Lance at the ready. Yeah.
All better now?
You have my gratitude.
Something for everybody.
Okay.
Watch your feet.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I mean, it really only,
Nothing of it.
really only part makes you.
Nice teamwork.
See you later.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
I hope you're prepared.
Ready?
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
How does that feel?
The time is now.
I'm okay.
Ow.
All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Zoning out. I can help.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I don't know who
worry
I
about me.
Not so fast.
It'll heal. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of
gosh.
the Astral Express.
That
This
was
is our
black.
first
I was like,
encounter.
no.
Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, Perhaps I should say the second.
These are great lines
I
and
am
stuff
Fu
like
Xuan,
this.
Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
Yeah.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission. Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it? While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Okay. Are we okay with laundry, or are you teleporting? That's scared.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Fine. I like this. I'm not gonna.
Our hexagrammatic
Unless he's
position
a
is
4-star, but I
fluctuating
don't
between the
think so.
Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked. I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur? I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
Oh, this Well, model again. Around the same time, and exhibit studio in combination with crafting, or what?
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation. Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order. You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka. You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way.
Unless you have another Kafka fight.
To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me, but I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient. Okay.
He trusts you, I think.
I think I offended someone again.
You offend everyone.
Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March.
You act like
Miss Fuxian seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. I don't know how to deal with people like that.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was that's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
What's going on with him?
What's going on here? Oh, Marika.
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You're in bad shape.
Not a scratch.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Savor the vigor of life.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
She's so cute.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mama dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Okay, you're not a baby.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
She just said she's not an actual child.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently.
She literally...
Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
That's not very free.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Okay.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from
Oh.
everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is... is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
I'm with you.
Oh, that's scary. Yeah, you're tired. your listeners.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, I need to go.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Look out!
Time, savor the vigor of life.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
That'll take nap time.
You will know justice.
Clemency? Never. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Savor the vigor of life.
Is that all? I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
You're in bad shape.
You will know justice.
A guest with...
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I don't remember inviting you.
Savor the vigor of life. Naughty chilled nap time.
The time is now.
A gift from the stars.
You're in bad shape.
Is that all?
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a nap time.
Thank you for hitting.
The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
That'll take more than you're in bad shape.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Who's the lucky one today?
Savor the vigor of life. I'm okay.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Fighting is meaningless.
Everything is ordained by... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
Who invited you? No manners, huh?
Hope you're prepared.
That'll take more than nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Who will it be?
Is that all?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child.
The truth
invited
of
you?
life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh? Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
always be comforting. What? But, hey. I want this here.
I'm with you.
Too late to repent.
Who will it be? Turn it up!
Hope you're prepared.
No
The
manners,
truth of
huh?
life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
This song's for Let's Rock!
I'm with you.
Everything is ordained by the stars. So stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Who invited you?
This ends here. I'm with you.
Okay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up! Who will it be?
Too late to repent.
Hope you're prepared.
Keep up!
Okay. This one here. Doesn't matter.
This will strengthen our position.
Everything is ordained by the stars. So stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! This song's for you.
I've no interest in.
No manner.
Seize the initiative. I'm with you.
Oh.
Move carefully.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today. Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. This song's for you. Keep up!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Is that all?
Not bad.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? Time for the main event. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I've no interest in conflict.
Who will it be?
This ends here.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock! That's it. This song's for you. Keep up! Everything is ordained by the stars. So stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
It'll heal.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Fighting is meaningless.
Turn it up! Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
It'll heal.
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Pretty good crowd today.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who invited you? Huh?
I've no interest in conflict.
This
The
song's
truth
for
of
you.
life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock.
Is that all?
That's it. No manners, huh?
It'll heal.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm with you.
I've no interest in conflict.
Scared yet?
Pretty good crowd today.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
Hope you're prepared.
Who
In
invited
the name
you?
of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh? Huh?
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you.
Who invited?
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Is that all?
Keep up.
This ends here.
Scared yet? Huh?
Fighting is meaningless.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up! Who will it be?
Is that all?
That's it?
Fighting is meaningless. Is that all? The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's it?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock! That's it?
But I want
I've no interest in conflict. Is that all?
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Is that all?
A will forged in ice never falters!
That's it? This song's for you. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Is that all?
Sorry, Anna.
I'm with you.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth
Time
of
for
life
the main
and death.
event.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Naughty child.
Ready to jam.
Is that all?
This song's for you.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Is that all?
That's it?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Turn it up!
That'll take more
Ready
than
to
medicine.
lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
Let's rock!
Naughty child. just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Too late to repent.
This ends here.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Initiative. I'm with you.
Move carefully.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you. Keep up!
Is that all?
Naughty child.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Turn it up!
I'm okay. Time for a shot.
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. You can fight it, or rock with it!
This ends here.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
Naughty child.
Is that all? The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I've no interest in conflict.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Pretty good crowd today.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Too late to repent.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ready to jam. Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Hope you're prepared.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Don't worry about me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fighting is meaningless.
This ends here.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
This song's for you.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Pretty good crowd today. This song's for you. Turn it up!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd. Let's rock!
I'm okay. Naughty child.
Too late to repent.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Nap time.
No interest in
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up!
Hope you're prepared.
I've no interest in conflict.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's rock!
Time for a shot.
I'm with you. Hold your breath.
Move carefully.
you.
Keep up!
Naughty child.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Don't worry
Ready to
about
lose
me.
yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Hope you're prepared.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! This song's for you.
I've no interest in conflict.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution!
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Time for a shot.
The redemption. Execute the death.
Is that all?
It'll heal!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up!
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot.
Too late to repent.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This song's for you.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Prayers won't help you.
Is that all?
That's it.
Time for a shot.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event. Let's rock!
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Never forgive. I've lost my way.
the initiative. I'm with you.
Adjusting calculations, executing annihilation.
Move carefully.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Time for a shot.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Naughty child.
This ends here.
Calculating result.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Power amplification.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event. Turn it up!
Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Executing
It'll
operation.
heal.
Purge initiated.
Pretty good crowd today.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Fighting is meaningless.
Hope you're prepared.
Calculating result. Initiating.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Threat index raised.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Executing annihilation.
Let's rock!
Fighting is meaningless.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Reevaluating.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Power amplification.
Turn it up!
Calculating result.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Value exceeds threshold.
I've no
In the
interest
name
in
of Landau,
conflict.
a will forged in ice never falters!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Is that all?
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Purge initiated. Initiating.
I've no interest in conflict.
Is that all?
I'm okay.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
This ends here!
Naughty child.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Calculating
It'll
result.
heal!
Analysis complete.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Turn it up!
Executing annihilation. Power amplification.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This ends here.
Keep up!
Too late to repent.
Nap time.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
Heal! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
I've no interest in conflict. Don't worry about me.
Purge initiated.
Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Initiating.
Hope you're prepared.
Application
Time for a
authorized.
shot.
Push forward. Executing annihilation. Evaluating variables.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
I'm still needed.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Let's rock!
Reinforcing. Purge initiated. High-risk individual.
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh,
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Too late to repent.
I don't know.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The part's not going
Don't worry about me.
Pretty good crowd today. This song's for you.
Executing operation.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Value exceeds threshold.
This can't
Naughty
be.
child.
Evaluating variables. Transmission blocked. Push forward.
How do you
Executing
I'm
annihilation.
okay.
Module overload. Calculating result. Analysis complete.
How
Nap
much-
time.
Peace protocol terminated.
Oh no. Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
You shouldn't be. If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff? That was terrible.
Yes, that.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping. And technically speaking, every traveler. If the port is still open. Oh, that reminds me. I have. Well, now, you may not need it right now, but.
Everyone, please remain calm. This is an announcement. If you feel unwell, we will be I heard there's a problem. Some diviners and stargazers managed. Do you have friends trapped in the devil? Please register with your. I see. Please. I want to say it's all.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General Commission guessed to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent but deadly. I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know. Go ahead. I heard they found an Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say. I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudford. Nope, I met him when I met you. But yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been? Me? There's not much to talk about. Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaojin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit. Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Lafu have different characteristics. I might be a Lafu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing.
You don't know.
Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
No, I'm calling on you, but I can't. The person's telling you I'm calling on you.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off.
Oh.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I did.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
This ends here. We caught them unawares.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloudford control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times.
Are you really?
Now,
Are you really?
for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Oh.
Control panel? Where?
Is that the one?
Let me see.
with thee?
Naughty child.
Is that all? I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah.
Seize the initiative.
Right.
I'm with you.
Struggle. Immortality means forever.
Move carefully.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Move carefully.
Who will it be?
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm okay.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh?
Time for a shot.
A miracle.
Who will it be?
Nap time.
This ends here.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child.
Fighting is meaningless.
Secret of the saints.
This ends here.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Immortality.
We caught them unawares.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it stopped, it must be heading for Central Star. Come on, let's climb.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
by the realm.
It's not going down.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords' Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Well, wasn't this hard?
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Family matters are always tricky.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Okay.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there?
Hello.
We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Oh, I'm gonna fall. Fire. I'm not gonna read it. Almost done, too.
Can someone explain? What am I looking at exactly?
80,000 for this one.
A little goes a long way. You look... a little goes a long way.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Oh, it's abandoned.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Right.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
A little goes...
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
No.
Do you not believe in the pursuit of eternal life? Perhaps it's because you've already given up on that aspiration. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find... house. So, made up your mind? Good. Then let... Here we are. This is the place. Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As far if you wish to gain the means to immortality, please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish art. No need to be concerned about him, much like... only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Phydiodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is to return to your question. Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with... What you seek, you will surely find. All you must do is transcribe this copy. This scripture is central to the disciple. Of course, this is but the first. Excessive. The old rules dictated that the text be...
Sure.
Psst. Hey, stop.
Yes, they got.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That Green Hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me.
Take your time, still your mind, and Take your time. You're finished? So soon? Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. It's time for you two to battle it out. Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but to—
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means—
Fine.
Very well, but you— Good. Then prepare—
Not good.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then that way we both— I've seen your skin.
Good. So, have you prepared yours? And you, Cloud Knight? Then.
Well then...
Rosie.
What magnificent skill! I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Oh, you've dealt... A long-time associate, eh? This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing in Exalting Sanctum over the last few days. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission. Well, Grey Peony,
Okay.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step. With your skills, I should report back to the seat of divine foresight.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably... Not on this.
I don't believe in
Need your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff service?
What's written on this package? Seems like it's encrypted. Code cracked. Huh. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seed of Divine Foresight operation. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand...
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable Grey Peony. This is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skill. No need for modesty. I've studied. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus? Good. So do I. I used to think, during my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something, so I abandoned my mortal body. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like... The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploit. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your... Do you have any questions? I don't know. The disciples, the benefit is that that's sensitive information. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, the boss. You mean keep fulfilling your duties. I'm ashamed to admit it, But I once worked alongside those devils. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. Wait. You recognize me?
Mav Moon, sir.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you—
I couldn't have known, sir.
Detestable. The devilish archer author. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Now, in that case, divide.
Whoops. I fucked up. I think.
Is that all?
Merciful Medicus!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
A miracle.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Merciful Medicus!
Fighting is meaningless.
We just have to focus on this.
No manners, huh?
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Secret of the saints!
Time for a shot.
Is that all? I've no interest in conflict.
Immortality!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I'm with you.
I'm glad to so. What happened? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was... I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intent for all your efforts, is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence it's troubled me deeply over recent few months. Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization, and the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge.
Happy birthday.
There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote, given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. It's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to...
My stomach always feels funny when I'm nervous. What do I do?
Do you know how to fix a star?
Why, hello there. Any... So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. Lady Danshu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. All the more amazing given Lady Danshu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion.
This is why you unlock these as soon as you can.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Don't worry.
I've trained myself to remember everything I hear. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed...
Okay.
Do you know how to fix a star skip?
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Or it's like one of those messages a kidnapper...
That's enough of that.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Chingchue.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
I didn't know you were.
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Ha-ha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's no... I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show... Ah, look! Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou? Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate... I don't understand. It's never been locked before. Hey! I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests! Are you really from the Divination Commission? No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. Here it is. You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work? You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside. few hours? Do you have any vacancies? Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. I knew I'd offended that diviner.
Miss Qingqie, if you don't...
Huh? Oh, no need. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Oh.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the... Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run...
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Everything is ordained by... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Who invited you?
This ends here. Fighting is meaningless.
Who will it be?
Nap time.
We caught them unawares.
What was that?
Turned around, right?
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh?
That'll take...
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Naughty child. Nap time. This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now.
A Jade Abacus is just... That's a good question, Mr. Yang. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling jade abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a jade abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The master...
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fushen, Basir, the boundless omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. Qingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through. I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques.
No need for the formalities. We heard what—
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently Yes, but you needn't worry. Jing Cui will accompany you. She'll be in charge.
The universal one? Good and...
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time. That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your
Maybe deep down. This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
Na 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 na.
Done. Next.
Underground.
I'm with you. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Treasonous.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared. This ends here.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
Is that all?
I'm okay. Nap time.
Commencing massive again.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Is that all?
Time for a shot. Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty child.
Is that all?
I'm okay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
I'm okay.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Lower your weapon. Treasonous.
I'm okay. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I'm okay.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Worth our while.
I'm with you.
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a...
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianzhou. It's...
I feel like it needs a sign saying...
We're here by order of the Master Diviner.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the divination.
Move carefully.
No manners, huh?
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Is that all?
Naughty child. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Is that all?
No manners, huh?
I've no interest in conflict.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Commencing pacification. Treasonous.
Who will it be?
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
Is that all? I've no interest in conflict.
We caught them unawares.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
I'm with you.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Are you ready?
Is this really necessary?
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner.
Cutscene.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
What?
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Fine, if you prefer. Not friends. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
You're not that guy?
You know, even eons can be killed.
Yeah.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Cienjo? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaosha. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaosha the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's...
Oh, this one?
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
I want to know.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? Let's leave it at that, shall we?
I missed this one now.
Was that the wind? You could be good firewood.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge and begin. I've only got 2 hands.
Enough. Fighting is meaningless.
You're not going anywhere.
Nothing major.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death
reveal that this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me through! Dodge this!
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do?
You.
Take this! Shape of Rise Phoenix! Miss, are you okay? What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me.
I happen to have some medical knowledge.
Well, it's just... she's a puppet.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you...
It won't work. My body...
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances.
Curious. How... what kind of...
Abundance.
Very good. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain... If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake...
Strange... accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Taseront the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now, they've all but disappeared. And currently, there are 3 ways. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated, by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Taseront the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared. firing an arrow and felling the ambrosial arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now.
What?
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you? Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived...
Such extraordinary energy.
Mr. Yang, do you mean...
Yes, the Stellaron, the Cloud Knights are...
Why you wanna go out? No talking. No fighting. Then no fighting.
Was that the wind? A new crucible.
I said no fighting.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh?
That'll take more than...
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Nap time.
Have no interest in...
No manners, huh?
We caught them unawares.
What was that? You could be put
No,
fire
no,
with.
no, no, no.
Was that the wind?
A little goes a long way.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything.
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I'm about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a...
Oh, of course, General.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And he really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. The star skiff is ready. I still have important tasks from the General to attend to.
Wait! Master Diviner!
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be—
Are you sure?
Well said. Thank you for your...
I'm with you.
You back doing that on that?
Well done. A little goes a long way.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Another locked.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can... Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. I'm not trying to scare you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what...
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud? Your clothes. Sorry this crisis came during your...
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is.
You mean the General invited you? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship...
You misunderstand, young sir.
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the... Waiting around, that's what. Please, if you... The worst thing is, Master Gongshu is the most... When the incident happened, I need to wait here for the...
Why did he run back in?
We didn't have time. We were scrambling. I just heard him shout, "It's gone. We lost..." Anyway.
100%.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements.
In that case, if you find my master...
Don't worry, young sir.
None of us would be able to go...
Let's go. I think... Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Stay away! If you...
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by, stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
I've no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Fighting is meaningless.
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Did you?
You didn't want to listen to us. We were...
Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang?
This guy's pretty...
We're passing through on our way to the alchemy.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must... But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some... It's a dark and powerful entity. But then, I couldn't just run away. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must... Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. Indeed.
You sure about that?
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but... How observant. The Commission is more than a match for This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device. I invented this weapon for the cloud.
Let me guess.
And then... Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must... Seems like it worked. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the...
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious... Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots pun...
Careful, it's changing.
Oh. The actual boss fight, okay.
Whoa! What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Move carefully.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Move carefully.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Here comes the medicine.
You have my gratitude.
In the name of Len...
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
A gift from the stars.
Naughty children,
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
savor the vigor of life.
Heal. Step aside.
I have no interest in stoking.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. Miss Ting-Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a...
Huh? As long...
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out...
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared. Huh.
It's a whole row of those gate robots. We saw one...
Gate robots? Those are arumatons.
Master, are these creations truly able to protect the artisanship?
No! We haven't quite finished the... Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we...
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
Oh, great observation, Miss...
As Mr. Yang said. Precisely.
You're right.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrade. See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Quick! There's more roots over here!
Give me a moment.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. Let's hurry, before they ever...
So, the next...
Please never do.
I'm with you.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! Excellent! Nothing...
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Nap time.
I've no...
Who invited you?
That's better.
Don't worry about me. Is that all? The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the— Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Fighting is meaningless.
Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Time for a shot.
The truth of life and death reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Is that all?
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
You have
Who
my
invited
gratitude.
you?
This ends here.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Fighting is meaningless.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters!
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Don't! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
No interest in conflict.
This...
Naughty child. That's better.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
No manners, huh?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Time for a shot.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
I've no interest in conflict.
Who invited you?
Time for a shot. That's better.
You have my gratitude. A will forged in ice never falters!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
This ends
the
here.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Too late to repent.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Don't worry about me.
That hurt. Who invited you?
I've no interest in
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
No manners, huh?
This ends here.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Heal.
Who invited you? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Naughty child.
General Jingyuan said the Ambrosial Arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, That deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, no wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization... Ironic, isn't it? The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission. Go, friends, and stay vigilant.
You're right there.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago.
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must...
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're due...
I don't think this is the way.
Wait for us! You're the first 10 Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do, exactly?
Our work concerns the Marastruck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Be careful, everyone.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death, for the not a chat.
Don't try to.
A sigh.
Hey, do I sound?
No! But what is the meaning of this?
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. Come with us for now.
That won't do.
Looks like we're gonna have.
Now!
Move!
Miss Cloud, why did it...
What the fuck? Wow.
What was that?
This is as... A few more steps and we're at the main gate.
It's just a few steps away.
Everyone has their The apprentices, no use in trying.
Everyone has their duty.
Don't make.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through.
You can literally go around.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute.
You can literally walk around it. There's so much space.
Move carefully.
Who will it be?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Commencing pacification.
Is that all?
Criminal.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who invited you?
Don't worry about
Everything
me.
is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Who will it be?
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! I've no interest in conflict.
Treasonous.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Saving me won't earn you any favors. No manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Lasers, your blessing.
This ends here.
Is that all?
Naughty child. That's better.
You have my gratitude. Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
Lower your weapon.
Is that all?
Criminal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't
I've no
earn you
interest
any
in
favors.
conflict. Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who will it be?
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Is that all? Fighting is meaningless.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I've no interest in conflict.
Nap time. Time for a shot.
Who will it be?
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her. There's the star skiff. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission. Next, thank you for ensuring...
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. You want to stay here? No. The artisan...
We are most
So this is where we're gonna catch up with John Home.
No. No. No.
You got him. Oh no, that's wrong. Oh. Okay, so we got one. So which one is it? Oh. You do I want. Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay with it. Where is it now? Basement. Where's that? Hungry? Well. Confronting.
Well done. A little goes a long way. If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Ah, you're back. From the... A person's footfall. Let's get down to business. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. I've compiled the details into a This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of
You're back. Wow. Don Shu. Wait, why would... I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did... Still, this is a clue. Please, take...
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosia.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering I've already concocted some... Thank you. This is the medicine.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
She's stuck! Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder?
Who do you think you are?
Yeah, get lost!
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me.
They use some kind of hidden power.
That's right. If you hadn't.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh! Shut up, boss.
I'll let you off the hook.
Yeah.
I just hit someone like 3 times in size.
Thank you. Oh, things are bad on the Lawfu recently.
Why does she wander about alone? Well,
Playing the game.
I'm with you.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosial.
How was she? Did you deliver? She reminds me of myself if I was ever. Thank you for looking after. I want to meet the little. I were her parents. A healer's medicine. She told me that her parents, in all likelihood.
Why are you? You're from. You're dead.
Na 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 na.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh?
Nap time.
Is that all?
Who invited you? Huh?
I'm okay.
I've no interest in.
Haha, E1 Mars, 100% stay tuned for free today.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu. You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danchu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again, for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are... The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. No matter the method employed, our body... I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable penance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
Yes, Jerry, look on your face.
It's nothing. Thank you for sticking with me through all of... Oh. See you soon, friend.
Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Oh, go right ahead. All we ask is that you find... Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosial Arbor.
There you are. You've been running so many examining the exhibits in the sea. I call it the broom dew. Consuming it will make your body light. Well then, perhaps the next time.
Wait a minute. Something... This doesn't seem right.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
There goes my head again. What's happening? No, I can't let...
Merciful Medicus!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Move carefully.
Who invited
The
you?
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh?
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless. This ends here.
Immortality!
Who invited you?
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared. I've no interest in...
You're Always.
What happened to you? Hey, wake up! Thank the stars! You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your... It looked like you'd lost control. There has to be something awry. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. Take this D-Ting with you.
Don Shu isn't here. I've got it. Don Shu's medicine.
No,
Time to come out, little D-Ting. That's Don Shu with a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's...
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. Friend, please. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciple... Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. I do not ask for you to pick a side. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave.
I sincerely wish farewell, Nameless.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Not.
Immortality means forever.
Who invited you?
Time for a shot.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, reveal the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Immortality.
Who will it be?
Naughty child. I'm okay.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of... Divine.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
How did it go? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. Once again, thank you. Jingyuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up if you run into Don Shu again. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Oh my god. Well, I guess it's off beam grinding for time being. At least until it's not. You're not not yet. Oh no. No.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative. Move carefully.
Time for a shot.
No manners,
The
huh?
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Too late to repent.
Who invited you?
Hope you're prepared.
No manners, huh?
Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Time for a shot.
Fighting is meaningless.
Nap time.
Too late to repent.
Who will it be?
Naughty child. Time for a shot.
Everything is ordained by the... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Nap time.
Have no interest in...
No manners, huh?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
That'll take.
This ends here.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Nap time.
110